Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hi, Al. No, you can't have any.
I know. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in, Nate. Welcome in, Brooks. Brooks, congratulations on beating Torlop. Not a single... Oh, God. Welcome to, I finished my lunch stream. Made a bowl of ramen. I'll put some eggies in it. Frickin' delicious. I hope everybody's Monday is going well. So far, so good over here. I did do some stuff today with the stream. Hold on, I made a list so that I wouldn't forget. I did adjust the volume on several of the audio redeems and some of the quotes. So hopefully we aren't like scared out of our skivvies again, because that's great. That's awesome. Love that. Except for, okay, I haven't added, I'm still missing some quote audio, so that's on my list. I've made a list of the ones that I'm missing. What else did I do? Some back end stuff that you guys wouldn't care about. I did add enchantment as an audio command. You know, several streams too late. So, better late than never, right? Hold on, guys. I'm almost done. Yum, yum, yum. Dude, I make me laugh. That's hysterical. No, but I added... Oop. If I can spell it. There we go. Whoa, I thought I did. Hold on. Rude. Why aren't you working? That's so rude. Oh, man. What the hell? I got really excited. And I screwed it up. Well, that's all, folks. I got nothing left for you. That was today's stream. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I forgot to actually add the audio to the command. Wow. It's rookie time over here. Where is it? Where is it? All right. I cannot spell enchantment to save my life, apparently. Nope. Can't do it. There we go.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! There we go. Now, there we go. 1,000 attempts later. So I added that. I haven't added the channel point redeem yet for hats. I am in the middle of collecting hats to build that out in an appreciable format. Yeah. So I got, if you guys were, any of you were in Nate's stream yesterday, you will know that I got stung by a bee for the first time in my whole life while gardening. That shit sucked. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Got me on my middle finger on my left hand. That shit hurt. Luckily, though, it was a carpenter bee, so the bee did not die when it stung me. Simply moved on with its life. I'm on the last few mouthfuls. Hold on. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, done. But yeah, that shit sucked. Oh my god. Listen, I believed all of you when you were like, no, bee stings hurt. I'm like, man, whatever. And, yeah, they do hurt. Oh my god. I had to squeeze my finger to see how many puncture marks I had because I thought I was bitten by a spider. Like a big spider. We don't have a lot of deadly things, but if it was a brown recluse, and I was in a place that could have had a brown recluse, so, which would have meant immediate medical attention. So, but there was only one, and then I found the bee on the ground, and she was like, fuck you for, I don't know, being near me. Velvet ants out here. Cow killers. Listen, people are like, why don't you live in other places? Yeah, because other places have worse shit. Deadly shit. Things that are gonna wreck my day. Places where I have to knock my shoes around to make sure that there isn't a scorpion in them. You know what the worst thing I have to worry about here is? Oh no, the ladybug got in the house. That's not true. Brown recluses are no joke, but holy butts. Yeah, that shit hurt. Oh wait, I updated. Okay, there are two other things I did. I updated the blame Torlop command.
I'm not sure what I did, but I can assure you that I am deeply and genuinely apologetic.
There you go. Torlop giving us a sincere apology for the shit we blame him for. I have also updated the insult command to vicious mockery.
You contemptuous creature!
I am working on, so one of the other things that I'm doing in the background is trying to figure out how to add as many D&D spells into into the log to see, but figuring out what I want them to do is, listen, I'm not creative. I am not the most creative person in the world. I am doing my best. Nathan, you have to specify your die. Nerd. There it goes. You must specify the number and the side count of the die you wish to roll. That's a big score. I don't know anything that would cast 69 420 die. Decided to die.
Slab of beef with nipples? Moo!
This one isn't used as much because I haven't figured out exactly how I want it to work, but we also can cast banishment. So, there you go. Like, it's something I'm working on. I thought it was funny. Listen, I am easily amused. I think Vicious Mockery is very funny, so I'm in the process of collecting... Did I put a cooldown on it? Hold on. I may have accidentally put a cooldown on it. Hold on. Hold on. I could use some spell noises. Where are you? Commands. Banishment. No, I didn't put one on it. I don't know. Try harder, Nate Graves. Cast spells harder. Vicious Mockery.
You fat whore.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. You fat whore. I think it's just because the character that says it is, like, the audacity of them is so funny. Cracks me up. Anyways, there you go. So that's a couple of the projects that I'm working on. It's hats and spells. Hats and spells. Look, I ain't got much going on. Oh. So, yeah. I've got nothing else, I don't think. Oh, hi, Al. I think Al needs to be kicked out of the room because he is un asshole. Go, 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 go. Go, buddy. I know, sweetheart. Please be good. The only other big thing, Nate and I have gotten to season 3 of Attack on Titan, and that's very exciting. Ooh, Brooks Bishop asking Nate Graves very special questions that are going to torment and damn his soul for the rest of eternity. I'm just saying, having the Behelit is not a good idea. It's not good for you. Give you indigestion, give you heartburn, give you high blood pressure, give you a whole new body of horrific, terrible things. Do not take the Behelit. You proud and contemptuous creature. Alright, anyways, let me go ahead and boot up their Dragon Age. Let's go age some dragons. Let's go. Let's go, please. Skeleton eating swallow those suckers just fine. Yeah, but there's only one skeleton king. I am not him. Nate is not him. You are not him. There's only one Skelly Man King. Long may he reign. Alright. What was I even doing? I was clearing out dialogue. Like your Behelit undisturbed. I want it buried 6 feet under. I want it far away from my person. Oh, I'm in Redcliffe. That's right. We're gonna fight zombies.
King's dead, I hear. And the rest of Ferelden's in a civil war. So nobody's gonna come, are they?
Nobody's gonna come, are they? Nobody's coming to Redcliffe. We have to defend ourselves. Ooh, a cat! A cat! Kitty! Alright. I found one cat. Start the cat counter. I don't think I love these poles. They're just these fish deep-throating these columns. I love that for them. Oh, I can't actually go up there. That sucks. I also like the lakeside chicken coop. Excellent. Welcome to Lake Calenhad, everyone. There's Redcliffe Castle.
It lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well. However. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to know who he was.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now, if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
Oh. This is actually kind of a sad conversation. Lake Calenhad, no swimming. No swimming in Lake Calenhad. All these random ass boats not doing anything. Thanks for the barrel. Alright, what's up over here? Before we start wrecking shit. General store. I think this is... Never mind. Okay, this doesn't have anything in it. Well, anybody. It doesn't have anybody in here. What up, chest? Shit, I don't have sufficient skill anymore. Alright, there's a couple of these houses we can go into. Alright, Dwyn. Door's locked and looks as if it has been recently repaired. Knock on the door. There is no response. Shut up about my lockpicking skills, okay? I'm really sensitive about it. Hello? Sten's like, the fuck are we doing? I failed to pick the lock. It is now hopelessly jammed. Alright, fucking break it. I'm not strong enough either. No. There we go.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Didn't mean any
Apology
harm.
accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you.
I would be
Now
pissed
get
if
out.
someone did that to my door. Apology accepted. What are you doing? Shut up in here.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You'll die in here just as easily as you would out there.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Not a problem, Nate. Don't worry. Torlop and I got it. You get that writing done. I hope that your writing goes well, and I miss you. Feel free to drop in whenever you need a brain break, because this stream is for idiots only. Did I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word for you with Ban Tegan or the Arl.
And what good would that do me?
Oh.
The Arl's
failed
probably
that.
dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
Ugh, how much gold does he want?
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Deal.
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Alright. There's that. He's like 100 silvers. I will take 1 gold coin. Alright, nothing else in Dwin's house. Which is a bummer. Alright. So we've got 1 additional resource. Oh, launch myself into the lake. If only. Alright, now... Can't go in that one. Can't go in that one. I am intended for silly audiences only. I do humbly request someone make an entire where is this kid? I like this house that no one can get to. I guess you could get there by boat theoretically. There's no boat mechanic in this game. But I need an entire rating graphic like you see in the front of or at the start of like movies, like intended for mature audiences only. I need one that's intended for silly audiences only. Because there is nothing normal happening here. I could have sworn the house was back here for the kid. There, this one? No, that's the general store. Where is it? Where's the kid? Fuck. Oh, that's just the cat. Oh, there we go. Caitlin's house. There we go. Literally the first one that I should have gone in. Book. Ah, the Legend of Calenhad. A guy with dragon blood in his veins. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath, and then silence. Whatever's inside the dresser, come out now.
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
What are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Sten, great with kids.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
What are you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
You don't think you're a bit young to fight?
No. Well, maybe the sword was too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
He just required some privacy. The kind of privacy that you don't want to take in a chantry. Mm-hmm. Mm. Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use the sword to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return?
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it.
All right. Here's the key.
All right.
I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
Hell yeah.
I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
We're gonna fuck them up. Alright, let's get a sword, a mighty sword.
Be gone.
The green blade, Viridium. Warrior or rogue. Oh wait, no, sorry, wrong one. Tier 4 requires 19 strength, main hand long. Okay, so maybe Alistair could use that? We're gonna end up giving it back. It's against beasts. I'm not gonna fight beasts. Nah, we'll just hold on to it for now. Alright. Oh no, cheap viewers. Hold on. We gotta ban. I got to ban something. That's very exciting for me. Nate's such a good mod, I don't get to ban things. Alright, that's everything. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. There's all that. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Oh.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
This is Owen, the blacksmith. I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through the door. Can I come in?
All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Cold little smith. Alright, we won't make any trouble. Yet.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Somebody's been drinking. That's probably one of my favorite line deliveries from Steve Valentine in this game. I'm Theron, a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't
Rude.
say I expected that.
Do elves have a
Anyhow,
sound?
My name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
I think you can save yourselves.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
And if she's dead?
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good
All right.
enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Is this a promise we will not keep?
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some
He's
work
just like,
to
"Oh,
do
okay,
tonight
that's
in
fine."
the forge, and I suppose
We're okay with that.
maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Sten can chill the fuck out. Sten doesn't believe in anything.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Oh, is there something shiny?
Very
in
well.
here?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Couldn't the militia
Not
use
if I'm
this?
going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Here, just have the stuff I squirreled away. Okay. Yeah, just some stuff. Alright. Blacksmith, done. To the inn! I'm gonna have to remember to save before I lose everything. In the fight. That's gonna kick my ass. I don't remember how to get over there for the stuff. Nope. There's no jump mechanic. Sten, out of my way. Oh, that's right. There's a hidden path over here. There we go. Stuff. Injury kit. I'll take an injury kit.
It is begun.
There's a pretty funny mod. Well, there's a mod you can install that you can, rather than... Whoa.
I shall do it.
Thank you. Rather than pick the locks, you can just, like, bash the chest or anything in. But it reduces the amount or type of item that's inside. Which, you know, that's wonderful. Let me go ahead and save. Alright. In we go. Yeah, you go, Theron. There we go.
Then the thing, it leapt right on him, started chewing his face.
That's mad. I
There we
can't
go.
believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an antique from the hall.
Wow.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Better you should be drunk before the coming battle.
I was drunk for the last 2 fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you'd know.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Lloyd is un butthole. And there's a maid around here somewhere. Or, like a barmaid. Or there should be. There she is. Hello, Bella, on the floor.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
How's business?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, huh?
he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
How about a raise then?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is.
Why aren't you at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Hell yeah, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
Alright.
Keep safe.
Oh, how do we get over here? I was in the kitchen. Okay, can't go up there. Stand, move. Shale, move. Guys. Alright, Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you, anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
I'm Dalish.
That's so. I've heard about them. Never seen one in my entire life, though. Something else I can get for you?
A few questions answered.
Fine. Make them quick.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
Why don't you help defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Giving the militia free ale instead.
Are you trying to run me out of business?
I think I still have a gold left. But think of the goodwill you'll earn.
Goodwill? Pah! I prefer the good gold, that's what.
Your money won't hold up if you're dead.
Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder.
Would anyone miss you?
Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness.
I'd only protect something I own. Jeez. Prefer if you join the militia.
But I... Oh, all right.
I approve. All who are able should fight.
But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Alright. Made up for most of Sten's disapproval. Ooh, graffiti. Nice, I leveled up from looking at graffiti.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
I need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Alright. Let's sell some junk. And buy some health potions. Alright, I don't need... Oh, she's giving it to me for free. Take everything. Ugh, I need more again. For her herbalism. I need to... Okay. Excellent. Well, that's good news. Alright, let me get Morgan real quick.
Oh, blasted.
Indeed.
Hi, Morgan. I need you to do stuff. Double baked Mabari Crunch. We're gonna have so many health potions, guys. Excellent. 65.
Lost and damnation.
Alright. Did everything I needed to do in here. Talk to Murdoch. Divine... Oh, yeah, I have to get Divine Protection for the Knights. Oh, I wonder if I can still do that with Bella running things. I may not be able to, since I told Lloyd to...
I hope your helping makes a difference. It'd be a shame you coming here and dying on the same night.
What can I get you?
Zero the Hidden! Hey, Zero! What's shaking? Are you still streaming? Are you lurking right now? If not, how did stream go? Hold on. It's time for bed. Well, here. Let me do a thing. Guys, go check out Zero the Hidden. Zero the Hidden is awesome, and they're in their they're in their BioWare era, baby. Wait, what? You're shaking. Well, good. I hope you get some excellent rest. I hope that your cat is out of the box spring and is up for some snuggles. I'm glad you got to stop in. It was good to see you. It was good to hang out with you. Could they serve the ale?
Lloyd wouldn't care.
All right,
much
there
for
we go.
that.
This will take care of that.
It's an excellent idea. You hear that, boys? Drinks for the militia are on the house.
Ha! You're the best, darling.
You just keep us all safe,
Oh,
boys.
I am the one who
Stay
asked
alive.
that. Good. I'm glad you had fun. Cat will be summoned the moment you lay down. Excellent. Cats know what's up. They know when it's snuggle time. I should go.
Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
All right. That part of that quest is done. All right. Divine Blessing for... I love hearing Shale's like clunk, 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 all the way down.
I don't like being out here, Gwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
The evil eye?
Well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar. A thief.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now.
You bet
While
your ass
I
I
don't favor
did.
my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks.
No problem, dog.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make Smithy
Murdoch
look
maintains
easy.
order through
Good
his
enough,
powerful
I say.
mustache.
I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Yeah. No, we're gonna win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Talk about Dwyn.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's
I
going to be
did
a
say I'd
great
put in a
help.
good word.
I just know it. There's not much time before sundown.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwyn's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I'll be back. I need to check on something.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Because I have one more thing that I need to do.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people.
Oh, I thought someone, Shale was talking. It was Dwyn.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Literally nothing. Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the... I'll take a kiss from pretty girl. I like a pretty girl. About the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
I'll return it after the battle. It belongs in your family.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother
We're not
gone-
even going to use it.
Well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
Just be safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Should have taken the kiss from the pretty girl. Alright. Where's the revered mother? Here she is.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
No problem, lady. Alright, is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
How safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Van Tegan is our only defense.
Just
Please,
Van Tegan.
Have mercy.
Van Tegan
Help
at the
these
door.
people. Do whatever you can.
I don't know, fuck it.
You
Blessing.
would? That
Sure,
is-
fuck it.
I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Stan's just like the shit.
Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Sir Perth needs holy protection.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sepath believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
Yes.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
If it gives them confidence, then it does protect them.
I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power, that belief would
We're gonna just
inspire them
weaponize
somewhat. It just seems
faith.
like trickery.
It's fine.
Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of Silvercast holy symbols. Tell Sepath that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Alright, I believe then that's the last of it. Poor Sten has to suffer through all of my nonsense.
Why haven't Mother
Ooh,
and
pile of
Father
books.
returned yet?
Founding the Chantry. Ooh, a book.
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long...
Chant of Light on the Maker's Commandments. This guy using a book as a pillow. He's absorbing it via osmosis.
It shall be done.
Demonic possession. Alright, I believe... I don't think Van Tegan has anything more to tell us.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
And thus I'd like to know something about you.
I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque.
How do you take your eggs in the morning, Van Tegan? What do you do if Arleman is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Why'd you stay?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I really wish they had done a better job writing Van Tegan in Inquisition. I miss this Van Tegan. Alright. So let's go talk to Perth about the symbols, and then I'm ready to get my ass kicked. Oh, I guess after I level up, that's fine. I'll do that. Get some more dialogue here in a second after I cross that bridge. But what's over here? A house with stuff. Oh, hi. Durnal Garrison.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone
I
Irregulars.
knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she
Should've
said. They
listened to
might
me
pay you a
wife.
few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Hell yeah, you will. Alright, there's that guy. Thanks for the book. Oh, chest. Don't mind me while
As
I...
you say.
God damn it. Let me throw. Let me throw! I think Liliana can do it, so I might switch her out really quick. Willpower is how much I resist magic. Stamina for special techniques. We'll do that. Coercion 3. And then get below the belt. Beautiful. Alright, I need
Very
Liliana
well.
to open up these chests that I can't open. After I talk to Perth, and then we'll clear out the chests.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
Might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Hello, Stan.
Really?
No.
Aw, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Stan gets sarcasm. He even uses it. I love him. Alright, Perth. Oh, also there should be... Yes, there we go, an Andraste's Grace. That's what I want. Gimme.
It shall be done.
Give me that Andraste's Grace. Then give me this landmark tree. Oh wait, I need...
The Arl lives, and
I
I will
need the
not
dog
listen to your
for the landmark
inauspicious
tree.
chatter.
Oop. Well, I almost had everything
Sort of
looted.
like coming home again,
It is begun.
but with more undead.
I wonder what it must be like to float. Or drown.
Say.
Alright, Shale. Whatever you want. Alright. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Except for this crate. Ooh, a love letter. A love letter? To whom, one wonders? Between wealthy paramours. We're stealing people's mail. We are now committing felonies. Alright, Perth.
Is letting the militia drink as much ale as they please and is asking
No,
for no
I'm gonna switch people out really quick. Dog.
Indeed.
Morgan and Liliana for the moment. Alright.
No sane man should have to pay for the watered down swill.
I need the dog to mark the
Watered
tree.
down or not, drink enough of it and you'll still be under the table.
Bari dominance is now
I
active.
walked by half hour ago and there was some terrible
Excellent.
singing going on. Oh, wonderful.
And Mabari dominance. Shoot, we got so many. Nah. World map, merchants, specializations, plot helpers. Because I don't remember what Mabari dominance gives me. Fatigue, exploration, crafting, controlling party members. Injuries, ranked creatures, combat basics, the job board, heavy armor, party approval. Note from Sir Henrik, don't eat the cheese at the inn. Oh, is this the love letter? You are filthy, a beast, such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. We're getting people's naughty mail. I give up.
I'm sure the militia will just sleep through the entire attack.
You missed Sword Boy. Which Sword Boy?
At least morale is high.
Oh, I need to talk to Liliana.
Something I can help with?
Hold on. Nothing, never mind. I think I just have to give it to her like normal. Liliana wants that Andraste's Grace. Yoink. There we go.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
No problem, dog. Liliana thinks I'm fucking cool. 'Cause I am. Which Sword Boy do you miss? Do you miss Sten or do you miss Alistair? I miss Sten. Okay, I did that. I don't think there's anything else I needed to do with these guys. So let's get the warrior party back together.
Damnation.
Bonk, bonk,
Yes,
bonk.
yes.
Yes.
The party. Alright. Oh, no. Up here. Hello, Perth.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Excellent. You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
She has some holy amulets. Would those do?
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Think it would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should.
Okay,
His
I
militia
think everybody's
is far
ready
more in
then.
need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish.
I've already asked those questions.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Neither of them? Not Sten or Alistair? What sword boy are you talking about?
So are all of your kind similarly powerful, Qunari?
I am not here to satisfy your curiosity, creature.
That is
God
true.
damn it, Nate.
I suppose I sounded like a human chattering away. I apologize.
I'll get him out here in a second.
No, it is I who should apologize. You are no human. You are a vastly superior construct.
That's kind of the Qunari to say.
Two?
If all your
Two
people
of
are
them?
Like you, it's a wonder you haven't crushed
Everyone,
the humans
please
under your
disregard
heel.
the Stream Rise promotion.
One just needs to look at them. They're so small.
Come on.
Exactly.
Finish your...
You and I, we are of the same mind, Kadan.
Alright, there we go. Oh, thanks, Nate. I was just about to take care of it. Now I've gotten to do one, and you've gotten to do one, all in the same stream. Don't cold call my stream. I have anxiety. Alright, let's save. Alright. I think we're ready. We're as ready as we're ever
Repairs are
going to be.
underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. The men's spirits are high for now.
Okay.
Far better than I
I
expected,
didn't think
to be
anything
honest.
would change, but...
Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to
free
drown
tavern
our fears
drinks.
rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Let me check.
I have a good
Let me just
feeling
check my
about tonight.
journal. And also let me push this message out of the way. No. There we go. Aw, Helltaker. Helltaker was fun.
The repairs are underway surprisingly
fun
quickly,
game.
considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Alright. Ready to take my stand.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Wait, do I need to make... hold on, do I need to
I
talk
have
to
a
Sir
good
Perth?
feeling about tonight.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready. We're good. Let's do this.
Warden?
Talk to him, damn it.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Yeah, let's do this.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir
Nah,
Perth
let's
or
fucking do it. Let's fucking
anything
go.
else. Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
I think so. I'm a little concerned about how well this fight is gonna go on Nightmare. Oh shoot, I gotta get the dog. Fuck! Hold on. to switch out for the dog. I'm sorry, Nate. I'll get the dog out. I'll get the dog. All right. Oh, who am I gonna put? Honestly, Sten can stay.
Rashidon.
And dog will come. All right. There, the dog is in.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
We may just make it. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, I'm ready.
Then good luck to you.
Let's do this. If 65 lesser health potions can't get us through this, we don't deserve to be here. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh
Mistress,
my God.
you've been raided.
Hey, Jester! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome to what might be the most difficult fight I've done yet. Welcome in, clowns. This is a stream intended for silly audiences only. We're gonna fight zombies. I'm the Sketchy Cougar, I'm fighting zombies. I love you, dog! Oh god, I love you, dog. Alright, here they come. Alright, do I have fire arrows equipped? I do. No, don't do that. Cancel that. But let's do... I want Alistair here. I want Shale here. I want the dog here. Alistair, I swear to God. Alright, fuck it, fine. We're doing it live! Oh, God. This is not good. Alright. Oh, God. No, not a problem, Jester. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. I hope your mom's GPS is not, like, crazy warped, and that it's an easy fix. Shale, I swear to God. I appreciate you being in here. Take it easy. Happy Monday. Oh my God. You're hurted. Doing okay. Shale, I swear to God, what are you doing? Dog, go help Shale. Clearly, I think I need to take a look at Shale's build. Shale's being a little too aggressive. Ciao bella. Mi piace. Okay, everyone survived.
We need help.
All right,
on, we need to hurry.
Knights, stay here. Oh my God. Okay, they'll stay here. Let's go. Yeah. Yes. The kitchen nightmare sound is in Dragon Age. Okay, let's see here. This is going to get interesting. Alistair, get up there. Dog, stay with Shale.
Yes.
Get that walking corpse. Minimize losses here.
Shall be done.
Where are you going? Come here. Come here, bitch. I guess he just decided to break. Oh my god, target something. Anything. Jesus. Alright. Come on. Alright, everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Corpse does not want anything to do with me. Honestly, I wouldn't want anything to do with me either. Looks like we lost one militia member. God, what a mess. Get off of us. Him being me. Get off of me. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Shale's down. Okay. That's not great. How many of them are there? I think this may be the last wave. Good stand on, Alistair. Okay. That was the last wave. Alright, that wasn't bad. That wasn't terrible.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
I think we lost one.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
Yeah, no problem.
I thank you, good
Thanks,
sir.
dog.
Truly
I love
the
you,
Maker
dog.
smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
I was happy to defend the village. That's
Let
fine.
us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
Gods above ease are passing.
With the Maker's favor,
Oh.
the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter
I
the
am
castle
still on
and
Nightmare.
seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are
At least
able.
I think I am. Hold on, I'll check here in a second.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Options. Game. Nightmare. Alright. We did pretty good. I don't think there's anything... Alright, so up... Ooh, hold on. Chest. What chest? Ooh, a chest. I forgot there's one over here.
It is begun.
When there isn't anything to be surprised by, I do think I am greatly benefiting from experience. Hello, old woman.
There is much to do now that the danger is over.
I'm curious if Lloyd's back in the inn. Hold on, let me check. Because I want to give him shit. If he is. Or did he die? I didn't check.
Well.
Oh, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I think...
So what does a dark spawn look like anyhow? You ever seen them?
I think Lloyd may have died.
Probably going.
Too bad what happened to Lloyd.
Yep.
Couldn't have happened to
He
a
died.
nicer fellow. I guess that makes it my tavern now, doesn't it?
Congratulations,
And that's
Bella.
thanks to you, Gordon. I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Do I deserve a hero's welcome?
Possibly. And what kind of tip do I get out of it?
What about all my natural charm?
Fine, I'll make an exception, but just this once.
Ooh, smoochy faces. Aww. Huzzah! We've been kissed!
Anything I can get you?
Let's take a look at your supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Okay, the store's empty. Alright. And I can't sell anything.
I say later.
Alright. I got kissed. I'm a pretty boy. She thinks I'm cute. Alright, let me take care of Alistair really quick. I want to get his constitution to at least 20. And I need him to... improve his character's chance to hit. Alright, let's give him that. And then... bravery passive, unwavering courage grants a bonus to damage, yes. I need him to hit just a little harder and a little more consistently. Alright, dog. Alright. I don't think there's anything. Hello, knight. Hello, Bent
Odd
again.
how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan.
To
To
the
enter the
castle.
castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
The hell, you didn't mention this before.
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Isolde.
Tigan.
Tigan.
Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
This could be an ambush.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Is the Arl alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the Mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil is some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy.
A demon.
Could it truly be a demon?
A demon.
I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Tell me about the mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything. So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan.
Tegan?
I know you could order your men to follow me when I
love the way
return to
that
the
she says
castle.
Tegan.
I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything.
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
I'm Dalish. I am meant to... My sole job is to be impertinent. Impertinent for an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say...
We are going to uncomfortably point out everyone's racism the
Stop
entire
this.
game.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Alright, let's decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker.
Not my Tegan.
Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
No, not the bad Tegan. Seems we have a little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable.
I
Isolde,
am
can you excuse us for a
formidable.
moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door.
Yeah, okay.
Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
You distract me anytime, buddy. Anyways, what exactly you want me to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill.
Okay.
Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
You got it, gorgeous. Alright, I could stop you from doing this, you know? Jeez. Any reason I should be going in there? the audacity. Do my best.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna get us into the castle, and then I'm gonna take a break to feed the cats. This went much smoother than I thought it was going to. Alright, let me go ahead and save. We are now in the castle. And we are going to save Bantigan. Alright. Everybody, stretch your legs, refresh your drinks. We will be right back after I feed the cats and stuff. So, take a few minutes. We'll be back and enjoy Cruising for Goblins. Alright, guys, we're back. Alright.
I'm not sure what I did, but I can assure you that I am deeply and genuinely apologetic.
Poor Torlop.
Myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Lovely. A place to store human waste, in all manners of the word.
Alright. Great talk, everybody. I want to pet the dog. Look at him being a good boy.
I love you, dog!
Oh my god. Okay, he didn't find anything. I forgot that there's like a dog sniff out mechanic. Pet Dozer. Look at him. Look at his freakish paws. He's a good baby. Dozer's the best thing to ever happen to us. Alright. There aren't that many. Just go, I don't know, go get them. There's 3 of them. Alistair, I swear to God, get in there.
Yes.
Alright.
I shall do it.
We have a corpse gall.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Ah, the Blood Mage.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
We are. Who are you?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
You're the one who poisoned the Jarl.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
I know, doesn't it? It's weird having played through the mage background, because so in the mage background you meet Jowan. Jowan is one of your contemporaries in the Mage Tower, but the Mage Tower plans on ousting and making him tranquil because he's not in control of his powers. You ultimately discover he's engaged in blood magic, which is very big no-no. No blood magic. Blood magic bad. And you run into him a second time here when you play through a mage background. Without that background about Jowan, it's like, who the fuck are you? Like, why do you matter? So why'd you poison the Jarl, bruh?
I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what's going on then.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
So why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl.
Just like the
She's also a
Grey
pious
Wardens.
woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Arl even really had no idea about his son's abilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally.
Right now.
If he's involved in this at all,
No
I
healing
really don't know.
buttholes here, unfortunately. Alright.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
How you plan on making things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
It's commendable if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Alright, I'll let you out, but don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Alright. Unblood mage. Alright. Oh, I forgot to have Liliana unlock all of those. All of those chests. That's what the thing I forgot to do. Alright, nothing in there. Alright, enraged corpse.
It shall be done.
Thank you for your gall. Hello, suspiciously laying down corpse people. Thanks for the mushroom. You guys look very sus. Ooh, a note. New codex, a rolled up note. Just a flavor. Okay, here we go. I'll take this one. Alistair, you take that one. Dog and Shale, you take this one. I love you, dog. The man who made things this way will somehow fix it. He's gonna hit rock bottom, bounce up, and make it all better. Alright, how's everybody else doing? Excellent. Not too bad. And a pile of bones with a helmet. Yeah, let's go. Alright, welcome to Redcliffe Castle. And it's suspiciously large, empty rooms. Alright, now to remember... who's where and who's gonna kick my butt. Shit. Seriously? Shut the door. That's not too bad. See, we're fine. Alright.
As you say.
Okay, now we're fighting in here. Alright, let's go. Oh, shades. Come on, bud. Alistair, I need you to... Oh, you do have threaten on. That's okay. We're okay. I need some people with more health to get going on this. Oh, we've got a greater shade. I didn't realize we had a greater shade in here. There we go. We're fine. Alright. Everybody made it. Boom book. Alright, nothing else in here. We'll take the long way around because I can't see. What's in here?
I shall do it.
Ugh. Oh, and I can't pull Liliana in. I probably can in the basement, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, several corpses. They're all your basic ass shambling cords, though. That's fine. Kick them all down. Alright. Oh, shit. Oops. I remember these fights being harder. Now it just feels wrong. Alright. Save before we head to the next room. Sweet. More of them. Let's go. Oh. There are a bunch of them. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. This way. Run away. Oh, dog is already down. Shit. I take back everything I said. Go back to being less threatening. That's Alistair. Fuck. do this. I don't think. Yep, that's it. Okay, well, whoops. Glad I saved before I opened that door. I think that's the way that I have to go, though. Alright. Before we do that. Okay, yeah. Because then it's just the chapel. Okay, well, fuck. I can't open this door. Alistair, attack this door.
Done.
Alright. I'm gonna see if we can get them back here. So that we don't aggro the next room. Okay, that should work. Alright. That's better. Okay, just devouring it was the problem. They drain life.
I must
Keep Alistair. Why did we switch? Oh, that's right, because I switched to the AI. Time for some Mabari Crunch. Alistair, please stay up. Jesus Christ. Ash. Okay, that's well. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is okay. Alright, there's the second one. That's right. Stab him through the door. Okay. Alright. We did it. See, that wasn't so bad.
It shall be done. As you say.
Alright. Perfect. I don't actually think there's anything lootable in this room. I don't feel like fighting that fight again. Oh, I forgot there are Mabari out. Actually, yeah, before we do that.
I shall do it.
Get off of me! Aw, you! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Right.
Dog is down. Stay up, Shale. Oh, shit. Oh, Shale's down. No, the dogs are gonna get me. Okay.
I love you, dog!
Nope, that's Alistair down. Oh, that move. Those dogs are so ruthless. I may Alright. Hi, buddy. Hi, Al. Everybody say hi to Al. Alright. This Mobari is a problem. Stay up, dog. Oh, dog. Please stay up. Nope, dog is down. Jesus Christ, we're gonna lose Alistair again. Nope. Shit. God, the dogs are ruthless. Stay up, Shale. Oh, Shale. There's no way I can do this on my own. I need so much help. Shit. Nope, that's me. Fuck. Oh, we got it down to 3 of them. I think I need to switch out my party. Let me head back to... Never mind, I guess we're playing this way now. We're playing isometric now. Hope all of you are prepared. Yes. This game is terribly hard. I think I'm stuck with this party. Hold on. No, I'm not. Okay, perfect. I don't think this is gonna screw up my game. Alright. Leave out the door.
It is begun.
Okay. Let's do...
Pigeon crap.
Indeed, indeed.
This should work? Maybe?
It shall be done.
We'll see. Good news is that enemies don't respawn. So everyone's who had their ass kicked remains ass kicked. I refuse to lose to the merry band of dogs. Okay. Let's try this again. Big stun, Morgan. Keep them stunned. my Mind Blast. Yeah, we'll do Disorient. Oh, Alistair, I swear to God. Oh, no, he is not surviving that. Shit. Oh, I got 3 of them on me. Holy shit. Nope, that's me dead. Nope. Run away, Morrigan! Nope. Damn, okay. I guess maybe I will skip that fight. Shit. Dogs are the hardest. Oh, fuck. Well. Fuck.
Creatures ahead.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. All right. I just have to pay different attention. Okay. I swear to God I'm gonna do this. Morrigan. Ah, shit. Okay, that's the Mind Blast. There it is. I need you to cast Horror. God, that Overwhelm. Nope. Okay. That's a kill. Damn. Like beating my head against a wall. We're not going in there. We're continuing on with our lives.
Crap, right ahead.
Thanks, Ileana.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Make it breath.
Fuck, close the door! Yeah, you guys just hang out in there. Fuck. Alright. Well, out of the frying pan into the fire, I guess. Come on, idiots. already gonna die. Okay, no, we got no, yeah. Maybe what I need to do is leverage bear form.
Okay.
Hang in there, Alistair. We got this. All right.
How did I get myself into this?
There's one fight.
Very well.
I just want Morrigan to stay in bear form now.
It is begun.
She's more useful in bear form.
I await your command.
No, I'm good. I should be talking to you in bear form. Why didn't you stay in bear form?
It shall be done.
Alright.
Very well.
Elf root.
I shall do it.
Some money. Hey, Eckard. The Age of Dragons is turning out to be a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This is my mistake. I opened doors. This is the first mistake I've made. Is opening doors at all. Liliana, do something. Morrigan, I swear to God. I need to edit their combat tactics. Fuck. Yes, I know I am voluntarily playing on Nightmare. I am aware. And I'm getting my ass kicked anyways. Alright. Problem child is out of the way. Why I do this for, I don't know, shits and giggles. Nope, that was, whoa, Morgan. Oh, I'm not ready on bear form yet. Which means run. Run until we're ready for bear form. There we go. Come on. Nope. Damn it. Fucking one left. One left. I don't know, what makes you an expert on a game? Like, what makes any of us experts on games? Oh, oh, crap. I'm all the way back here. Shit. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Let me just muck with everybody's tactics. Because I mean, I think I've played this game 25 or 26 times on different difficulties. This is my only time doing it on, or my second time, only my second time doing it on Nightmare. This isn't what I needed. I need this. No. I need... There we go. Okay, Scrapper. Damager. Behavior. Switch it to ranged. We'll do aggressive on Theron, and then we'll do... Where's cautious? No, try to run away. Okay, we'll fight back if attacked. Yeah, defensive. We'll put Liliana as aggressive also. Well, yeah, we'll move her back to aggressive. I don't know if this is going to make a difference in the dog fight. I'm curious now, though. Let's see if it will. I want that charred corpse. Man, there's only 5 in here. It felt like there were 10. Not overwhelmed yet. Except he's overwhelmed now. Shit. Sorry, Alistair. Everybody on the big scary Mabari that feels like it can just ruin everybody's day. Fucking didn't matter. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think the ladies can handle it. Alright, ladies have got it. Well, maybe. Come on, Liliana, you got this. Oh, shit. Nope, that's it. Damn it! Got it down to 2. 95% of difficulty is the intense music.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, thanks, Liliana. You did it. So happy. Okay. Do I have anything? Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Alistair, I need you to put on the sword that goes against beasts. And then let me see what Morrigan can make us. The answer is nothing. She can make us nothing. I can make us some deathroot extract, which I guess that's fine. Let's see here. The one acid flask. Switch out for the cheese knife. It's probably about all that I can do. For right now. Deathroot extract on my bar. Okay, that at least will do nature damage. The problem you always had with the difficulty is that you usually can figure out why it was hard, which makes it maddening to look at encounters and go, oh, that's why I lost. Yeah. Which is why I really appreciate subsequent CRPGs that add a combat log so you can take a look at everything that had happened in an encounter. I do really miss having a combat log. Because usually at that point you can figure out fairly quickly where shit went south. Mabari are just the Mabari are just a really difficult dog. Yeah. Shit. Too far. I went too far. Throw in the acid flask. I don't want anybody in there. Okay. No. Get frost weapon up. You need deathroot extract on. And we'll see how we do now. Alright, everybody on this dog. Okay, only 2 came out? Did I just fuck up the AI? Oh, nice. Okay, so there's 2 of them. The other 2 just decided to hang back. Never mind, this is how we win. Alright, come on, guys. This is how we win. We cheese the AI. Alright. Liliana deciding that she can take everybody all on her own. Where's the difficult Mabari? The one that does overwhelm, this one. I need everybody on this dog. Alright, never mind. Everybody did fine. We did it! There it is. Alright, we have the black leather collar for Dozer. 1 armor penetration. Oh, that'll be nice. Okay. Usually you have a lot of hard modes that usually just increases the enemy's health and damage, yeah. Yeah, which just means that you're facing a grind. Rather than making anything, like, having to incorporate, like, a different strategy or anything. It's just scaled numbering. Which is a difficulty build option that I also really have a problem with. If it's done just in a vacuum. A lot of the fights in Dragon Age Origins, as you scale up in difficulty, it does the exact same thing. Except what it also does is just add enemies. So now you have a giant clusterfuck of like crowd control management when you do not have access to a lot of crowd control options. Like a mage's Mind Blast is really good. For it, but it's on... Hold on, where's Morrigan? No, I'm still in a bear. Get out of the bear. I need to... Show me your spells. I would like to see your spells. Madam. Madam. Journal. Inventory. Spells and talents. There we go. Because Mind Blast... Disorient, Mind Blast, Drain Life, Vulnerability, Heck. There we go. Spirit. It's on a 30-second cooldown. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, hard mode should be about enemies doing something different. I completely agree with you, Eckerd. It involves some sort of, like, true strategy change that you have to do. Because, you know, you have to think about how to heal in a larger... I do agree with you. So I appreciate the larger crowd dynamic of being able to... Oh, shit. Okay. Who can handle holding on to, like, a bunch of... Like, a handful of enemies while I try to pick them off as quickly as I can. But as far as tactics go, it's having more enemies in a room isn't... like a huge difference. I would appreciate more emphasis on doing an actual change in strategy because the boss is doing something different. They have access, or like they leverage more of the items in their vicinity, or maybe now they bring in ads, or they have different behaviors at different percents. I know that's I don't know, that might be asking a lot, but I think it would be much more interesting in terms of scaled difficulty. If it were handled that way. Hold on, we're driving the bear now. I'm a bear. Oh shit, there's another dog in here.
I must maintain.
They weren't kidding with Mabari's being able to take like a ton of damage though. This Mabari down here was a real difficult fight. All right, there we've done the Mabari now. Oh, yes. Okay, Caddis, Hacknan, Winter's Breath, Warpaint of the Tempest, a gift for the dog, a gift for Dozer. That contrarily doing all that stuff requires a... Yeah, like, I can appreciate that. Because essentially, like, so let's not even do it for, like, general encounters. Let's say you just scale those the normal way we've been scaling difficulty. So increased health, increased number of... increased damage output, and increased number of overall adds. If you just do that for bosses, you're looking at... potentially 3 different fights for like easy, medium, and hard difficulties. So don't get, and like doing that over like what, I don't know what the average number of bosses per RPG over a certain amount of hours is, but like that is a lot of work, and I do appreciate that. But I think if anything, if Baldur's Gate 3 has told anybody anything, is that people will pay for it. Like, people will pay for more work. In Street Cleaner for 1, boss hard mode, you just made the floor electric. Like, and that's an easy environmental factor to put in. Like, you didn't even have to do anything different with the boss. It like, now it affects the environment, and now the environment is something that you also have to manage. So, like, that's a really easy way to make a boss fight more interesting on a higher difficulty. Is that everything in here? Wunderbar. Alright. Okay. Save. Because I'm not fighting the dogs again. Swear to God. Okay, Liliana has to address the tripwire. Everybody stay back. Okay.
I shall.
I wonder if there's a way, okay, to manage this fight a little bit better. And don't get me wrong, there is a certain degree of satisfaction in being able to strategize your way around an enemy with just a higher damage output, or that you have to last longer against. There is inherent strategy that you have to adjust for enemies that scale in difficulty like that. And it is a very easy option to do. Good. I wish we had Arcane Lock. Arcane Lock is an underutilized spell. Okay, the question is, can I just trigger this room and get the door shut and not trigger the next room? Okay. It looks like we might be able to. Alright. Bear on this one. And Liliana is coming. Alright. Here we go. Come on, Bear, get on it. See? Okay. There. I think we'll be okay. There. One off of Morgan. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. We love fighting with a bear.
Shall be done.
Woo! That looks like it should be a young Loghain. Alright, I've got that door. Okay, except I want to not do that fight again. Alright, there's one.
As you say.
Alright, let's get him. There's only two. Get in here. Oh, I didn't mean to put the bear out. That's okay. Excellent. Health potion. Alright. See, we're great. We're awesome. We're so good. Now, there was something I needed to unlock back here that I completely forgot about. This door. Liliana.
What now?
Open this door for me. Pretty, please. Okay, you love the discussion around difficulty we had for Street Cleaner 3. Basically, shaving back things to balance for normal and keeping them in for hard mode. In some ways, makes hard more of a director's cut treat. That's a fun way to look at it. Insufficient skill. Liliana, you useless. Useless. All of you. Fuck you. Alright, well... Is that the end of this? Nope, there's one more door. Sorry I keep saving. I just don't want to, like, run back a bunch of places. Oh, there we go. Belena. We did it.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena.
Well, the blacksmith will be happy.
Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yes. Tunnel leading out through the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Alright. Blacksmith quest done. Alright, where are we here? I guess so the only way we can go is through here, and I can't unlock that other door because someone doesn't have the ability to unlock the door. Key required. Can't pick the lock. Fuck you. Alright. Forward. Oh, God. Alright. Morgan, why are you out of bear form? Everyone on the Devouring Corpse. I think we can do it.
Let's finish.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Where am I? There we are. Oh. Somebody get these guys off of me. Morgan. Or become bear. Okay, we took out the... I guess we took out the... Now it's really fun. Okay, good. Liliana won't. Oh, shit. Oy, 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 oy. Well, I fucked this up. This was my fault.
You cannot win. Is this too much? Too easy.
There. Okay. Woo!
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
As you say.
That was my fault. That should not have been as hard as it was. think there was anything else out here. Sweet. Okay. Because what happens is the devs are just really good at their own games. Just having played so much, so all things are almost naturally overly hard when they're first developed. Yeah. It's when I finish a segment that I think feels good. It's inevitably too hard, and rather than simply nerf it, make normal mode version easier and leave my fun version as the hard mode version. Yeah, back when Nate and I were both attempting, like, getting... well, when Nate was working on his overlay for his stream, he ended up employing the same sort of shave method. Essentially, just dump everything that you want or you think would work or would look cool or whatever. Just do all of it. Anything that sort of comes to your mind in like a given moment, and then like walk away from it, come back and shave away the parts that no longer work. This sort of reduction method of creation, I think, is a perfectly viable way of managing that expectation. All right, I don't want to do this fight again, so... Oh, wait, hold on. All right, how many people are injured? The answer is all of us. I mean, Alistair is fine.
Your wish?
All right, not too bad. Oh my god, I think I've still got another floor to go through.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. Okay. I was worried that there were... Okay, yeah, because here's... Oh, we're in, like, the servants part of the castle. And we're gonna go to the cellar and then up? This seems really silly. But I do believe... Second floor... Hold on. What's down here? Okay, just a bunch of stuff. That's right.
Very well.
Alright, I could unlock that one. Thanks for the mushroom. Thanks for the pile of junk.
I shall do it.
Another chest. Another love letter. Okay, this will get me to the courtyard. There we go. That's what we want.
As you say.
Alright, I remember this part being a pain in the ass. Give me that dog.
Lost and damnation.
For a moment. Because we need Mabari dominance. Yeah, pee on that tree.
Indeed.
Hoi! Oh, there they are. Jeez, they blended in with the snow.
I love you, dog!
Oh my... Thanks! Thank you. Thank you. My god. Alright. Oh, no, shit! Not the Revenant! Not the Revenant! Not the Revenant! Everybody on the Revenant! Everybody on the Revenant! Oh no! Everybody on the Revenant! Oh shit. What the fuck? Morgan, what are you doing up here? She's got an arrow in her head. Let them in, let them in, let them in, let them in. Okay. Oh shit, that Revenant is gonna fuck me up. Oh no. Run away. Oh, we are so dead. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, that's first down. Yep. Hole. Oh, no. This is a wall you have to fight. Yep. Ugh. Alright.
It is begun.
We can do this. I can do this. Okay. I need everybody to stay here.
I shall see.
Alright. Oh, that revenue is gonna fuck us up. Oh, God. Alright, get the archers down. Hopefully Human can, or First can hold them off. I'd really like First to not die, but I think that that is asking a lot. You go there. Everybody on that Revenant. Everybody on that Revenant.
Take me, sweet dad!
Oh, Liliana! That's first down. Never mind, take the last healing potion. Oh, God, I hate revenants. If Alistair goes down, I will not be able to. Go down. Okay. Morgan, I need you to tank.
Send me.
Oh. Oh, there I go. All right, Morgan's tanking. That's right, you stunted bitch. Oh, nice. Perth woke up. How wonderful of him.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I want to look around elsewhere first.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Oh, man. I forgot there was going to be a Revenant up here. Oh. I'm not going to lie. That made my booty hole pucker. Revenants are difficult on their own, like, without a difficulty scale. And then to surround him to give him, like, 4 archers and a fucking group of dinguses. I want Mabari. Dominant active in here. Whew.
Indeed.
All right. The Revenant, yes. That is at least what the Academy has told me. And we are to believe the Academy and all the things that they point out. All of their opinions are valid and correct. Where? Okay. Nothing over here. I gotta fix some injuries. And nothing over here. Cool, 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 cool. I 100% agree with you, Eckerd. Beta testing is really important for some of these difficulty scaling reasons. Alright. I've got an injury.
And you'd like?
You've got an injury. You've got a pickpocket. You've got an injury. Everybody's got an injury.
It is begun.
It is begun is right. Alright. Let's go find out what's going on in this fucking castle. Oh, look at Tegan. He's having so much fun. Isolde looks like she wants to die. Poor Isolde.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
I don't think we're talking to Connor anymore.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where
We got
am
a
I?
possessed kid on our
Thank
hands.
the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he's the evil you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things simple.
Nothing special, is just an awful
man
kid.
will have the audience he seeks.
Just a megalomaniac child.
What have you come here for?
I need to see the Arl.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Everyone on Tegan. I think. This seems like it's going to be very, very bad for all of us. Become a bear. Thank you. Everyone after Tegan. Come on, Morgan, move. Liliana, I swear to God. Okay, okay. This is fine. Alright, we're down a bear. Alright, he's down. Except we're down a mage also. Which sucks, but that's what I get for having a... There we go. For a second I couldn't identify who an enemy was. Just cast bully. Let's bully the theater kid relentlessly. Oh, there's a guy over here. Just hanging out.
I shall do it.
Alright, Alistair, that's fine. Just come in and knock my enemy out of the way. Fucking shield thing. Alright, let's kill the kid.
Tegan.
I shall be feeling that for several days to
Are you
come.
all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor
Jowan.
has become an abomination. He's no longer
Of course you show up now.
You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Oh. He is no more to blame than you are, Lady Isolde.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through.
Excuse me.
Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
Yeah.
I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Alright, what are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure.
I'm a
there's
poisoner
any
and a
choice.
blood mage, but demons,
We can't
that's
kill a
too
young
far.
boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But he is also possessed by a
demons.
demon.
Not allowed.
Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
What difference would that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up
We
to
just
you,
have to
my
find
friend.
two face
You
cell
know more
towers
about
this
such
demon's
things than
pinging
I do,
off of
and it's your
and
companion
triangulate his
going into the
location.
Fade.
Yes.
The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle's not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
We're gonna take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Alright, we are not gonna kill Isolde, and we're not gonna kill the kid. We're gonna go get some mages. After I finish looting this room. What's over here? Okay, that's the courtyard. Never mind. That's the way we get out of here. Alright, we are going to go get mages. What's this? Key required. Nothing in here. Alright. We're gonna go get mages. I know you killed Isolde.
Very well.
I am very aware. Painfully aware. But we are gonna go, we're gonna take the option to not use blood magic, not kill Connor, not kill Isolde. And we're gonna get... I like how it's like it's a day across the lake and we decide to fucking go around. Alright, but before we do that, we're gonna take another quick break so I can use the potty. Alright. We are now at Lake Calenhad. Alright, everybody, stretch your legs, go refresh your drinks. We will be right back. Enjoy some more Cruising for Goblins. I really do need to edit that song a little bit better. Hold on, let me make a note. Edit Cruising for Goblins. Alright, everybody's back, everybody's hydrated, everybody's ready. Alright. Oop. This would help if I had changed to display. There we go. Alright, welcome to the other side of Lake Calenhad. On your right, you will see the giant-ass fucking bridge.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
I love it when we can all get along. Alright, except over here, so this is where I may need to advance, some dialogue for other characters. So we are going to have to sit through some conversation here for a little bit. Hello, good boy. Pet the dog. Always pet the dog when you go to camp. Always pet the dog. Always pet the owlbear. I don't think Alistair will have anything left for us.
You know,
oh,
maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you.
Huh?
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she's gonna do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
You got it.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Let's go.
What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated, I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
We're all killers, Alistair.
I don't know if I like the sound of that. But I guess I take your meaning. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe
Oh,
in
Liliana's
vision?
batshit. You don't believe in religious visions and miracles?
Even the Chantry believes that most claims of visions and such are usually people's minds playing tricks on them. Wishful thinking at best. I'm not sure what I think.
It could be true. Who's to say it isn't?
Maybe you're right. It's not as if she could have known that we needed help so desperately after all. Yet, there she was. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
What reason could she have to betray us? Yeah, you're probably right.
And you're just going to let her follow us around? A Maleficar and make her knows what else?
Your Templar training is showing.
It is not. All right, maybe it is a little. You may have a point. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it,
No
shall we?
questions about Shale. No questions.
Something on your mind?
I think that... Nope, that's everything. All right, beautiful. Perfect. Facehill Towers reminds you of a TV show that you really wanted to see? Or want to see? Okay, want to see. Okay, basically exactly like CSI, except it's set in a magical medieval fantasy land. So, like, instead of tracing guns, they have to run ballistics on a mage wand to see if it casts the spell on the murder. Or they find a summoning circle at the scene and they have to research which fell god was being summoned to perpetrate the crime. This is a fun idea. Thank you for my next series of noir mysteries to put on the D&D table. I was having some issues coming up with what I was going to have people go through next. Thank you, you've done all the work for me. Do a montage of the team apothecary distilling some potions set to massive attack songs with loops. That would be great. Okay. We're gonna do Liliana.
I must say that traveling with you has opened my eyes to how wrong some are about the Dalish. You are not at all savage, and I've not seen you snatch away women and children without provocation.
Without provocation. But when provoked, I have been known to kidnap a child or two. Stick around a bit longer. Maybe that'll change.
Is that a joke or a threat? This attitude isn't going to make humans more sympathetic of the Dalish. If my people were more open to interacting with yours, we could do away with such misperceptions.
Just close-minded individuals on both sides.
I hear many city folk talk about how wonderful it must be to live simpler lives, close to the earth. They could learn from the Dalish.
Do you think as a quaint curiosity meant for study?
I'm sorry. I did not mean it like that. I wasn't trying to belittle your culture. I have met very few elves, and those that I have met were pledged to the service of Orlesian nobles.
Slaves.
They are serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. It's the same thing.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Like a prize-winning animal?
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
I'm Elven, but more than that, I'm a person.
Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
Well, that was a fun first conversation.
Something I can help with?
A cockatrice fighting ring that's been stoning onlookers. That's a cool idea. I like that one. I'd like to talk to you.
Yes? What's on your mind?
That vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. and when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
I have had dreams.
Oh shit, that was the wrong. I hit the wrong button.
Different somehow. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
This made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The Blight was the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him?
I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a pessimist.
Oh no, Liliana doesn't like me.
Something I can help with?
What are you doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You know, beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
What about your fruit? Is it forbidden? So can we go back to Lothering now?
You would abandon your Grey Warden duties to seduce an initiate into forgetting Chantry and Maker?
I suppose I could settle for you! Oh my god. No, not really. I might. Depends on the initiate.
There are certainly many to choose from. I was never one of them, though. I was only affirmed. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
What about before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay. He wants to avoid that conversation.
Something I can help with?
Which is, yeah, talk to you.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why'd you come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
I guess that timeline does make sense. Because presumably Liliana's mother at the time would have been, you know, Merrick's age, and Merrick is Alistair's father, so it wasn't that long ago. What happened to your mom?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You remember... well... Do you remember nothing of your mom?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Okay.
Something I can
I
help
think we're
with?
almost done with her, actually.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
I've never been to Orlais.
If you get the chance, you should see it, at least Val Royeaux. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
So special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Would that be hard to walk in?
I wouldn't want to run in it, or have to enter battle, but for lounging in a lady's sitting room? Perfect. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
I know, right? So ugly and shapeless.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
It was always a funny part of Liliana's story. She's like, yeah, no, shoes. I love shoes. Oh, hold on. Yeah, a bunch of dumped statuses of people are showing up and they... Or statues, not statuses. Oh my god, I can read. Are showing up and they figure out they're real people, which is what led them to discovering the illicit betting guild. That would be a really interesting... an interesting mystery. You could call it something like, oh, something like the Stone Garden or something like... It's just like suddenly there start appearing like all of these statues, and somehow like you'd have to figure out the mechanic of getting them like snuck in without being seen, because they would be quite heavy. I was just like overnight they were discovered. That could be a really fun idea. Well, thank you
Something I
for
can help with?
Thank you for the first adventure.
What's on your mind?
Do you have tales to share as a traveling minstrel?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Oh god. Jesus. Nathan? I was getting ready to take a drink. It was quiet. Ugh. Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry Law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magic's invincible.
Always
and
be ready when
imagined that they
crime
were
is afoot.
greater than the Maker
Listen, I'm
himself.
never ready for
So
anything.
thinking,
I am
they
always
invaded
surprised.
his
I am in
golden
constant
city, planning to take
hypervigilance.
it for themselves and depose
I
their
have
own
anxiety.
creator. But they were impure
Kidding.
and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the Golden City, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them, and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no
touch
life.
your taint.
Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
What about stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories.
Submit yourself to the
My
taint.
favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay.
Hold on, I have to scroll up to see Brooks's message since Torlop got a little overzealous. Other idea for procedure, so I'll do all the shows at once. Cops, CSI, Law and Order, Monk, etc. So all these disparate elements are all fighting each other over being the most important part of solving murders, so they're all stepping on each other's toes. That would be great. Like, just, well, you could build that into, if you have a table where they're open to the idea of you building the, like, giving someone a pre-made character, like, my table, my players, are open to that idea. And you could have Monk, like, Detective Stabler, the guy from CSI, the bug guy, and then I know, well, yeah, no, like for the TV show, but I'm thinking you've got me on like TTRPG mode, so I'm thinking of, so like, yeah, like I know you're talking about the show, which would be very cool. Just have these guys in the same room driving each other up the wall. But if you did it like on the fantasy TTRPG side of things, you could make an equivalent character for these guys and have them run under the same motivations and watch them go at each other. Which I think it would also be fun to watch as the DM. Aveline, Knight of Relay. Yeah. Tell me.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now, in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did she win?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Wow, that sucks. Well, I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
What about Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Maybe I've heard of her. You mean Morrigan's mom?
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists.
She looked like your average old woman.
Well, if Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Alright, tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
The plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari Wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time.
Peeping Tom Wizard
Flemeth's
using his
heart
magic ball
swelled
to
with
grab
pity
people
for the
without their
man who once
consent.
was her
That's
husband,
exactly what it is.
and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon,
I wonder
intending
how
for it to wreak
you would,
vengeance on Conobar.
as part of like
But
the
a
crime
spell went
serial.
awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning
Part
her
of the
into
challenge
an
with writing that
abomination,
one would
the
be,
halls of the castle
how
ran
does
red
it even
with
get on
blood
anybody's
as Flemeth
radar?
slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of
As a
Flemeth's
crime.
humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari Wilds.
There's another
Which one?
story. What about the Dalish?
I know a little about your people, but I may be misinformed, and I would hate to offend you.
That's why we need to learn from each other.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
What about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on Earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did she die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hessarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Tevinter has a chantry.
The Tevinter chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hessarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power.
Man,
We
that
will
sounds
never
familiar.
know for sure.
I think that's everything then.
Something I can help with?
I think you should go. No. Ask you
Yes?
about something.
What's on your mind?
I heard that in Orlais minstrels are spies.
Where did you hear this?
Who cares? Is it true or not?
Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are spies.
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the Highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
So that's where you learned to fight.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker
Press
brought me
X to
here.
doubt.
Something I can help with?
Can you teach me to be a bard?
There's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Alright, bard unlocked. Okay. That's the extra beauty of it being a magical world. Just make up whatever bullshit. Well, yeah. Yeah. The fantasy setting allows for you to do whatever. They actually find the wizard dead going through the keep. They find... Oh, okay. There's a lot of SVU episodes that kind of follow that same sort of premise. The bad guy dies at the beginning and you uncover their crimes. full of memories recorded from illicit scrying. They finally scryed a powerful witch in the midst performing a secret forbidden rule, and she killed him to keep it secret. Yes, thus unlocking the second bigger crime that's going on. There have been a couple of SVU episodes like that, which, you know,
You are not quite as callow as I thought.
which were great premises.
Unexpected.
You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
Rude. Why did you come to Ferelden?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antom, the body of the Kunari.
Like your king?
Kunari have no kings.
What do you have then?
Little patience for endless questions.
Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Don't you have to report back?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
I don't think this is going to give me any...
Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
That's what's funny about the straight up every procedural show trope and plot, but magic. Yeah, exactly. No, that's not what makes... Well, I mean, that is what makes it funny, but that's also what makes it awesome. Because everybody loves a procedural crime show. I haven't met anybody who doesn't like procedural crime. What do you mean by a weak mind?
That is complicated. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
It's interesting that he brings up that the Arishok is what sent him down here. Essentially to figure out what was going on with the Blight. That means that they had pretty advanced notice that a Blight was possible in Ferelden before people who were about to experience the Blight had any idea. Because Parvolan and Saharon, which is the furthest south that the Kunari have invaded, are thousands of miles away. The idea that the Arishok knew in such advance of the actual event happening is pretty significant. And it speaks to how effective their spies are. Which means there were signs long before Kalen was thinking about bringing Grey Wardens and stuff in to, you know, deal with it. What happened to the other Kunari?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did the farmers know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
Did you believe them?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antom. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Could you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Alright.
Why are we stopping?
Companion quests. We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Absolutely. I need to know if I can I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Tell me about your people.
No.
Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
So the Kunari don't come from the islands.
We do now.
We do now. What an answer. What a conquestatorial answer. So you didn't come from there. We do now. What about before?
Somewhere else.
Could you be more specific?
No. I was born in Seheron. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
Made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Why would the Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Didn't really answer my question.
No, I didn't.
You always this stubborn?
Yes.
Yes. I have other questions.
There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty.
It's not your duty to handle the Blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
I like it. He gets so irritated with you trying to learn about him, and yet he approves of it.
You called.
There he goes. Now he's softening up. So will you tell me now while you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Thought you killed some. You put yourself in that cage.
I know that my failures were my own. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident.
So now I'm stuck in this conversation loop.
Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Sounds like what happened at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What will you do? Or...
I searched
now I have
for
to
it.
get out of this
And
conversation.
when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Then...
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. Do your people have no souls as we know them? Convenient for you. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Alright, where'd you fight the dark
Near Lake
spawn?
Calenhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Okay.
You called.
Discuss something you
Speak,
mentioned.
then.
Okay, I think that may be everything.
Then I suggest we move on.
Maybe.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Qunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Maybe he was meant to be a merchant.
Meant by whom? And if that were indeed his purpose, why did that mysterious source of meaning not make him so to begin with?
How did you find your purpose, or how do you find your purpose if you don't look for it?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Qunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
You sound a bit homesick. Oh, God. Ah! You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saheron. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Ferelden smells of wet dog. Yes, cookies, dun-dun. Dogs don't smell that bad.
Skunks don't mind the smell of other skunks either. Shall we move on? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Alright. There we go. We now have minor strength from Sten. He approves of the fact that we have given the name to cookies. Alright. And no, because we also have Shale.
I await your command.
Hello, Morrigan. I'd like to ask you no. So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, it was to the trees.
Did they talk back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
That sucks. You were a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power
Welcome back, Jester.
Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have
How
been.
are you doing now that you have returned? Did the GPS get fixed all right? Would not be here today as difficult as it might have been. Made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely.
She didn't go,
But
so you
such
went
was how
food
it had to
shopping.
be.
Excellent.
I find myself at times wondering what might
Did
have
you get
become of
anything
the girl
tasty
with
and
the
fun?
Beautiful golden mirror.
Tell
But
me
such
about your snack
fantasies have no
choices.
place amidst reality.
Morgan.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Yes. I am only composed of questions. How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them
Turkey,
from hiding.
smoked cheddar
When
cheese.
a child is
Ooh.
alone and separate
Honey
from
wheat
his
bread
tribe,
with pickled chips and mayo.
that is
That's
when
gonna
we
be
strike,
delicious.
dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother's been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other humans?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
You spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no
jalapeno
illusions to the
pepper and
contrary.
cheese brat sounds so good. Also, ugh, tater tots, delicious. Dinner's gonna be delicious. Don't hate you, but like Baldur's Gate 3 has you sleep with a druid in the shape of a bear, nothing would surprise me about about you, shape changer. Exactly. Nothing would surprise me. Literally nothing. Frickin' shape changers. What do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think,
Baldur's Gate 3 is
say.
truly
Just as I am
the
still
most
human,
experience
no matter
of
my
experiences.
Form, they are still animals, thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
There have been Dalish keepers who use similar magic.
Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught.
Oh, we don't know much about our origins, I'm afraid.
Ah, this makes sense according to what I know of the elves. Alas. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled? What the hell? That would just make you angry, I think. No. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh. You're simply full of surprises, little man.
Little
aren't you?
man?
But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Baldur's Gate 3 had you in tears. Oh. Xbox incident where someone clipped a bugbear doing something naughty. He was uploaded to Xbox Live and he got a permaban. He was like, wow. Well, you gotta be careful with Baldur's Gate 3. It is profoundly lewd, but it's a lot of fun. It's it's
your command.
Interestingly placed, with its sex-based content, and it's not like it's pornography or anything like that. In a very strict, like, exhibitionist sense, right? He took a 1-minute clip and he literally got banned for life from Xbox. That's so... Wow. Ugh. That's a harsh punishment. Salt the earth. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Did you grow up in the Kakari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime. I'm curious, what's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me?
He was saving it to
For many
send to his
years
friend.
it was simply Flemeth
Like,
and
look,
I.
this is in Baldur's
The
Gate
wilds
3.
and its creatures were more
How-
real to me than Flemeth's
the
tales of the world of
Xbox
man.
release
In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds
wasn't
to explore what lay
that long
beyond,
ago,
never
though,
for long.
right?
Brief
Like,
forays
Baldur's
into a
Gate content, like,
civilized
knowing what
wilderness.
was in Baldur's Gate should have been fairly common knowledge, especially the bugbear incident, I think. I am looking in hindsight. He didn't actually know it's into a live community on Xbox. I mean, that's... Oh, poor guy. And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I
Like
had
live
been
mod
taught,
teens and
however,
they'd
the
seen
truth
it.
of the
Yeah.
civilized
Nope,
lands
that
proved
makes...
to be
overwhelming.
I was unfamiliar with so much.
A high price
So
to pay
confident
for
and bold
sharing
was I, yet there
sharing
was much
Baldur's
that
Gate
Flemeth
content.
could
Man,
never
that
have
sucks
prepared
though.
me for.
Gotta be careful. Very daring.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at
This is
the
one of my
captain the
favorite
guard.
Morrigan quotes.
Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told. But
Realistically,
then
I don't think
gave
Flemeth
up long
knows
ago
either.
any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Don't even try, Morgan. I know you
await
like me.
your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Just roast the fuck out of me. Yeah, she did. Morgan just doesn't know how to deal with people. She likes me. I know she does. Because I am a man and I am willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds me finds me attractive. Yea, verily. You've ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so
See,
many
she said I'm
questions.
cute. And you're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth used you as bait?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
What exactly is an apostate?
You do not know? The Zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Meaning what? We'll fight you to the end?
I will note that we only ever defended ourselves. But if they wish to come for us, certainly. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Oh. That's okay. She still likes me. I can push her a little bit without worrying about it. To be honest, I'm actually the opposite. I figure women find me repulsive. I mean, there's a degree of sort of like faking it just enough to have it be true, right? I've tried talking to women, but to no avail. They just usually ignore me. So what you're saying, Morrigan, is I can have some hot demon mommy if they are an apostate. I mean, potentially you can have a hot demon mommy if they are an apostate and become possessed by a demon of lust, which are problematic, and they feed off of your life force as they stick you in a dream full of all of the dreams that all of the things that you've always wanted in your life, and they suck on your happiness. Like ragu. Delicious, delicious
I await
ragu.
your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
I am, and you keep ending conversations. Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she
food and
seem
money.
to
There
be?
you go. Just piles of cash and carbonara. A nutty old bat.
Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the Chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I'm more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself. And
Piles
you
of
can
cash and
decide
loaded
whether or
bacon
not she's
cheese
the truth,
fries.
if you desire.
Delicious. Sounds
As
interesting.
the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful.
See how she
A
tells
fair
the tale
lass in a land of
as compared to
barbarian
Liliana.
men, the desire of any who saw her.
I've heard this part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, My mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband.
Okay, that it's the opposite.
And Conobar, the jealous lord, who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen agreed.
Oh, he sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she truly loved Osen, then?
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which, she never invaded or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
I mean, the Canadian Prime Minister. The cuck after. I mean, I'm not going to weigh in on anyone who is or is not involved in cuckoldry. I don't know if it actually matters. In sort of like the larger scheme of things, people always have their weird fetishes or their proclivities, and I find that in the grander scheme of things, those matter so little to their more public lives, and that those things tend to get leveraged against them. There are plenty of things that the Canadian Prime Minister can be criticized about that have more influence on public policy. I was so confused. Did he sell his wife, or is it a lie because she said he was involved later? I mean, that's sort of that's the. Yeah, just let that one politician have his Sasquatch fetish, and let him have his Sasquatch fetish in peace. So Flemeth was married. So the story. So we heard the story that Liliana told us, that Conobar married Flemeth, and then Flemeth cheated on him with Osen, this bard, and then ran away with him. And that justified Conobar's action in killing Osen, and thus creating this sort of legendary antagonist, Flemeth. Morrigan tells us that Flemeth's version of the events is that she was originally married to, or in love with Osen, and married to him, and Osen sold her to Conobar for a high price of money. It was for both of them that when you're hungry, when foundational needs aren't being met, there's no shelter, there's no clothing, there's no food, there's no water, love is a luxury. And in order for them both to survive, they could live off of Conobar's coin, and Flemeth could be comfortable. Well, that meant that Osen would have money, and that Flemeth would live a comfortable life. But the issue was that Conobar didn't actually have any money and could not make good on the arrangement. So, to keep it secret, or in order to not pay, he kills Osen. Flemeth finds out. Flemeth orchestrates Conobar's death, and like becomes this big antagonist anyway. So you don't think selling your wife is the way to go? Well, I mean, people, for thousands of years we've had tons of different marriage and mating practices, the least concerning of which was selling women. Selling me, and they came back and wanted to return saying you talk too much. She came back and she was like, I would like a return. This was not disclosed in the original agreement. I tell Nathan all the time that the warranty has been voided as of a long time ago. There's no way that he can return me for any fraction of the price that he has paid. He's stuck with me. And I think it's easy to sort of judge that kind of practice when we don't struggle with not having food or water or shelter. Where is the husband? You've never talked to him. He's in here. He's Nate Graves. He's my one mod. He's at work right now. I stream while he's at work, and he occasionally is able to sort of sneak in. He's got a busy work day today. He'll probably pop in here at some point. He's a good guy. He's a great mod too. I'm very fortunate to have him. There he is. Hi, Nate. We found him. Usually I'm better at clarifying the relationship because I reference him in more intimate ways than like most people refer to their mods. And I'm sure that if someone lacks the context, they're like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the Great War with a chase and then eventually came, but Mother claims to not know how. Oh, the Legend of McCormack. Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Exactly. And sometimes I forget. But yeah, there you go. Nate Graves. This is Jester Gaming. Jester Gaming, this is Nate Graves. Nate Graves is my husband. How's that Flemeth survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
Flemeth. Okay, legends tell of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories
Go
tell
grab
of
food
many
and
witches
play
of
some
the
games.
wilds, after
Excellent.
all,
Enjoy
not
the
just
alert.
one.
Thank you for being here.
And
Thank
these
you
tales
for
existed
stopping
long
by.
before I did.
I will talk to you
Flemeth
later. Have a
refuses
great
to
rest
speak
of your
other
day.
Daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe
take it
I am
easy.
her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Flemeth is gonna nom 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 nom. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
Interesting story.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but
Andy!
I find myself curious, nevertheless.
Tried playing this 3 weeks ago, found it a bit too archaic as in terms of how the game handles when playing. I completely understand. Did I have a similar take when starting out? No, because the first time I played it was 2010. I played it on Xbox, so it felt right for the time. Playing it now, though, after playing other games that have made some serious quality of life updates to how you play a CRPG, I miss... I have realized how spoiled I am now. Nate's using Stolen Valor? In his Twitch... Which Stolen Valor is he using? Yeah, that helps with playing it before. Yeah. When you've played... So, there's somewhere between 25 and 30 times that I've played this. This is this playthrough. So I've played this game a lot. So I have the benefit of having a lot of experience. I just kind of fall back into the routine of this, of how you play Dragon Age Origins. But I think there is a pretty significant threshold to cross in playing this in today's CRPG world. And I do not blame anybody for getting into this and being like, I don't know if this is for me, gameplay wise. So I completely understand, which, I mean, I'm here to play it for you. You can just watch me play it. It's like a movie. I'm getting all the dialogue out of the way. The Elden Ring badge. You played it too back in the day. I mean, it's a good game. It's so well written. I love all of the characters. The world's neat. It's not perfect, but, and I do have the nostalgia around it. But I think it really holds up fairly well. I think it holds up well. All things considered. Who boy do I wish that there was better inventory management though. Ugh. Of my own mother. My mother died a long time ago.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth.
Look at all of your
Which is
stolen
very
valor.
little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
How did you get the stolen valor? How does one
await
acquire
your
stolen
command.
valor? Of the Elden Ring sort. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions,
Girl,
are
you have no idea how many questions I have. Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me.
Nate.
Truly, I do not know. I
Watch
once
Elden Ring
asked
DLC
Flemeth
during
that
some
very
period.
question, and she merely laughed at me. It is not
Just watch it?
inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or
So-
perhaps
such little
change to a more
investment.
attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
Could she have stolen you?
It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know that
You only want to
tales of
play it for
Flemeth
the
having
Morrigan
many
content.
daughters,
I understand
even though I have
the
never met
attraction
another.
to Morrigan.
And Flemeth has always treated
Yeah,
me as her blood.
Morrigan. Always treated me as her blood. She doesn't seem very motherly.
Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable mother? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to
She's
learn.
so
How
aggressive.
to survive, the meaning of power,
Oh, she's
the
such a
truth of
weirdo.
man.
I love her.
If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
Is there no place for nurturing and love?
Room for coddling and weakness? Why should such things be desirable? To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise.
I'm not sure what I believe.
An honest answer, if a somewhat vapid one.
Call me
You
vapid.
shall learn in time, if fortune smiles on you.
Oh, jeez. Well.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Oh, God. Man, I'm really fucking this up.
I await your command.
Yeah!
So, full of questions, are you?
Is there anything that can be done for a possessed mage?
'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle?
Yes.
If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly.
We can bonk
Only
it.
a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it. I await your command.
I think that might be everything
full
from her
of
now.
questions, are you?
Maybe not. Nope, I've asked all that.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Alright, how badly did I screw this up? Oh, it's not that bad. She still likes me. It's fine. She knows I'm the best around. Not so much from her waifu sense. I mean, don't get me wrong, but she had a crazy... Yeah. She's an interesting character. From her background alone. Hi, Shale.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have.
Yes.
I think it should
obviously.
find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
I have so many, Shale.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Because I'm not human?
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere. I am Dalish, after all.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
The human hate from Shale is so funny. We wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
I love Shale.
It speaks.
It does speak. You're still with me.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
Do what you want.
Then I shall remain. It is too interesting to abandon for now. Perhaps
What
we
a
should
compliment.
continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling. It speaks.
I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue. Different than a log?
Different than a log.
Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly, they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
I have no idea what golems sound like.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
I love you, Shale.
It speaks.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
I do not. Tell me about the crystals in your skin.
I like to think of them as accessories.
But what do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
And it makes you shiny. It's a dwarven thing, then.
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
They do other things, too.
Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be willing to have more added?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
I have so many. I'm told you killed your former master.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Sort of experiments.
Bah! I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me, any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
What do you remember next?
And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
Must have been terrible.
In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command.
Oh, why
Get
didn't
this,
the quote
pick
work?
up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall.
I wonder if...
At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to
Streamerbot has
leave me there
crashed.
paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Give me a moment. Let me see if I can get it to restart. It does appear to have crashed. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Oh, streamer bot, why did you crash? Oh, it's already after 6. My goodness. We'll finish with the conversation. That'll at least free up not needing to talk to them next stream on Wednesday. So I'll finish with Shale, and then we'll call it a night. As soon as I get streamer bot back up. Okay, that should fix it. Feel free to try again at your leisure, Brooks. There we go. It's shaped like a key because it's the key to my butthole. I don't remember half of the dumb shit that I say. Okay. Acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. Sounds like you had a good rest.
I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it,
Oh,
it is nothing to fear from me.
Shit. I fix. Hello, Twitch! I fixed it! I fixed it! Okay, just copy experiments. Not that I would allow it. It has nothing to fear from me. Much. Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
The walking and the fighting.
It speaks.
It does speak. I have questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Good lord, no, I do not. How did you end up in Honleith?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
Do you remember anything before Honleith?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No. There are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Why were you out in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
Okay, I need the hag. For vicious mockery. His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does one shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
With a chisel. I thought you would have enjoyed scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste. And then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Disgusting. You didn't like Wilhelm, I take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? He did pay a great deal for it.
Thank you, Brooks. Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
It does. It does so much.
It speaks.
It does speak. I think I have one more question
doesn't have
for
better things to
Shale.
do.
So the interesting, alright, I have two more.
I love you, dog!
Oh God. Ah. So the interesting, Wilhelm is a mage that I've heard of, outside of the game. So Wilhelm is a mage that fights in kicking out Orlais from Ferelden during the events of Stolen Throne. He served, oh shoot, what was his name? He fought with King Merrick, who would ultimately become King Merrick, Prince Merrick at the time. And Wilhelm, at the point of those events, the events of that war, he had a golem, which is Shale. So Shale did fight in the war to free Ferelden from Orlais. That is confirmed. So Shale's probably hundreds of years older than that. But it's an interesting piece of Shale's history that Shale doesn't even know. So how did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the Deep Roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
You don't know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. In short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
Why was Wilhelm in the... what was he doing in the Deep Roads?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the Deep Roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Wouldn't that have been dangerous?
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the Blight and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any Darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
So if he hadn't found you...
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Do you know where in the Deep Roads it was?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no.
But no.
He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish.
I also like the rotten, lying bastard. We'll keep that one too.
On then. It speaks.
It does speak.
It doesn't have better things to do.
I do not. Watch that village day and night for years.
I do not sleep, so yes. And I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
Sounds like you were a bit of a voyeur.
Oh, yes. It certainly was the height of intrigue to listen to the accounts of how young Dornan had scandalized the village by his purchase of an Orlesian hat. And the
Such
argument
gossip.
that those two muddy farmers had over the price of barley for a whole summer. Riveting. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
Yes, your bird thing.
It is not a thing. It is a perfectly reasonable reaction to being constantly pestered. I was helpless to react. Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Poor Shale. No! Minus 13! Aw, Shale. Come on, man. Nah, you like me. Don't even.
It speaks.
I think that's the last of the questions for Shale.
It doesn't have better things to do.
I do not. You don't seem to like humans much.
That is true.
Never mind, I do
not.
have something
I'm
left.
not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time.
Okay.
If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something.
So in this playthrough, I know I may collect codexes, but I'm not spending a lot of time going through and reading them. But one of the interesting things that I do remember from the journal entries that you find in Wilhelm's basement when you're on your way to go get to save his granddaughter and defeat the Desire Demon that he's been keeping in his basement, Wilhelm was researching ways to help mages that had been possessed. And as part of his research, he was capturing demons from the Fade. And at one point, he captured the Desire Demon, which possesses the cat, which bewitches his granddaughter. In the events of you going to Honleith. But one of the things that he most interestingly notes in there is, like, he's had the demon for a while, but he's concerned that it's having an influence on Shale. And that the demon, and so there's this theory that the influence of the Desire Demon or the Lust Demon, or whatever, influenced Shale enough to the point where Shale broke, because it manipulated sort of the energy of the Fade that goes into animating the golems. Because, and I'm sorry guys, this is a spoiler. This is I will be spoiling the game for people who have not played. But we know that golems are made from living souls. The dwarves put dwarf souls into golems in order to animate them. Because souls are what is the magical thing about living sentient creatures in Thedas. So because it is a corruptible soul in a golem, it is also, and has regular access to the Fade, it is just as much as any wizard or any mage that isn't practiced in controlling their magic, it is just as susceptible to being corrupted by demons in the Fade, which is interesting and probably explains why Shale now has free will and no other golem is on record. And not that the dwarves have a complete history since of a complete version of their history dating back to when the golems were first made. They lost all of that when the Deep Rows were overrun by Darkspawn. But it's just interesting, that sort of connection. Well, and that's also it's also interesting because as part of canon, Dwarves don't dream, meaning that by default they don't enter the Fade. There are also no dwarven mages, and they are the only living species that can handle lyrium, which is raw magic that connects to the Fade. The idea that once their soul is isolated into essentially the earth, into stone, they are now capable of using magic, because the equipment that we've put on Shale, this large chipped spirit crystal, grants resistance, but the small chipped crystals, essentially Shale's weapon, converts all the damage that Shale does to a certain type. Meaning that now Shale, a dwarven spirit, can use magic. Which is cool! That's fucking cool! It's wild! So golems in this world are mechs. They're like mechs in almost the same way that titans are. To spoil another piece of intellectual property for you. Kind of, but you don't get to leave the mech. I guess so, they're not really like titans, but, well, some titans. Shale will never get out of this. Also, presumably, Shale will never die because of it. In a non-sort of pulverizey sense. Shale is functionally the only immortal thing on Thedas. In the same way that I am. Yeah, golems are a mech in the same way that my meat suit is a mech. Just trying to put in the stupidest term possible for the lulz. Well, I know, and I'm taking it seriously. For my own amusement. Listen, I think golems are cool. I think Thedas is cool. I think the dwarves are cool. Also, could you... Yeah, in the Stolen Throne, Shale is like 10 feet tall. It's nuts. It's crazy. It's bonkers. It's banana-nonkers. Alright. That is where... Now that we have caught up on everybody's dialogue for all of our companions, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, and we will be heading to the Circle of Magi to figure out what the fuck is going on there on Wednesday. So let's go ahead and save. And let's go ahead and call it a night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I know that Dragon Age is not for everyone, but I love Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age so much. And I just appreciate that you guys are here to listen to me prattle on about it. I did a lot of lore digging at one point. I invested a lot of time and energy into Thedas at one point, so I do appreciate it. Let's see. What are we gonna do now? Who are we going to hang out with now? Let's see. Who's online? Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Oh, hi, Nate.
Hello.
My mod came home. How kind of him.
I live here.
He lives here. It's still good to see you. Let's see. Who is online? What's Retro Bear doing right now? Playing more... Oh, it's... You know what? We're going to raid Retro Bear. Retro Bear is doing his birthday stream. So let's go wish Retro Bear a happy birthday, and show him some love. So, everybody, thank you again. I will see you guys on Wednesday, where we fight mages and demons. I don't know. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be fun. I'm going to get my ass kicked. Come watch me get my ass kicked in Nightmare Mode. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Get sleep. Tip your waitress. See you then. Okay, bye.